Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hold a moment.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Right, just follow me. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Where ought we to begin our search?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. Whence might we procure such a thing? Pray, call upon me again another time. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. I'm yours to command, Arisen. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Could you come over here? Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Would that such tranquility could last.
There's no great shock to me. Items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. It is a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
wait for your equipment.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
I'll take on whatever work you've got.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It's smashed. Right, do we report back now? That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I mustn't let the captain see my knees. There's no easy place.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
The best quality a soldier can have.
I think I've earned it.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now? I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Sir, how can I be of assistance? Can't expect to fare so well.
That looks promising. Any idea?
Oi, keep your distance.
Well met.
My kind of place.
Talent serves, but practice makes. Well met. Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Much obliged.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Right you are.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Where ought we to go now? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. How might I serve you, Arisen? I hope you slept well, Master.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are. We've got goblins! I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. One of our number is unconscious. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Try for the same result with our next attack.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What's going on, people? Excuse me. So we're just out here free roaming, exploring. There's a camp over there. It looks like there's a cave over here. Wonder what's in that. The physics in this game are cool.
I'll hold on to it. After all, an
You do
ounce of
that.
prevention is worth it. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Good point. I was here earlier. And how are we getting up there? How the fuck am I getting up there?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Claire, you're my dream girl. And she called me master. It don't get no better. The only viable way I can see is that rock there, but even that's like probably not even it. 'Cause it's in the brine. Oof, now she's heavy. I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting up here. Perhaps I need some more equipment, or there's mechanics I don't know about. Because I don't see any way to climb. It really looks like I could climb that, but I would have to go into the water. And I'm pretty sure that's suicide. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll just make a camp here. Well, which one's better? That's like a real steak, dude.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
What does sleeping do? Just brings my health back, alright. Rest till... Oh, we don't need a rest. Fuck that. We got this shit. I don't feel like passing
Our
time.
master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Fuck it, we'll do nightfall.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Indeed. Forgotten Riftstone behind me. Is that shit up top? This is that like slide down, right? There's got to be a way to climb this.
Let me get that.
Oh. Wait a minute, is there another path this way? Oh Lord. What the? That was fucking scary.
So soon, but at least I know I'm up to it. We must not let down our guard.
What is this? A ghost? Am I even affecting it?
This guy's whipping ass. Good shit.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
How do I command these assholes again? I go, wait.
These fucking bastards in the wall now.
I'll die.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
You don't say.
Then we know what must be to be done.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Side off. My might. Where's that other one? Did it get away? Or did we finish it? I don't think we finished it.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
A thing. None of your concern, pawn.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I love how pleasant this party is. All team players. Oh, that's what it was. I already found this. Wait, something's going on over here, look. It's like an exclamation point. Is that like an event? Okay, why is there an exclamation point here?
Probably something in the daytime.
Yeah, I don't know. Not figuring that one out yet.
Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
Obliged.
exhausted as we are, this battle ought to be a
Piece of cake? Damn right. Goblin scum.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Some pigs. Oh, we're fighting them.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no, it's goblins. Or not even. Skeleton.
Skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Its skull like keeps going like
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
a cragged bone. I thought the fucking boars were attacking us. I'm sure they got meat on them though. But they're peaceful creatures. Hair spood. What we got here?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Ain't that the truth? What are these, dude? Fart eggs? Do see a bridge over there. Something up there.
We have found a material.
Oh, this looks important.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I definitely think so. So is the black line the exhaustion? That would make sense. Oh, this is back to where I came. Is that a human? Oh, it's a stronghold.
So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. I quite agree.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
And I see your hair is faggoty, but... huh? Pitiable. Do I look like your father?
Well met.
That remains to be seen. Oh, that's expensive. I was gonna buy it and then I realized it was a cock ring of resolution. That's a nice cock ring. Oh, that gives you an increase in weight. That's awesome.
Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Oh, I made some purchases. Actually, no, I sold, but purchases, yes. We must be frugal. Huh?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
The fuck? Oh, this armor looks cool. Fuck no. This bitch ass dragon's leaving my fucking town. That dragon looks cool as shit. I fucking got roasted.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. It was terrible. I had thought you were perfect. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either. Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Morrison.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit laborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
At last! It all becomes clear.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Indeed.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit labyrinth for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
That actually looks kind of cool. It's expensive though. Weight increase. Maximum health. Damn, this shit's so pricey. Yeah, I'll buy the foot soldiers. Gonna sell my rags, fuck it. Jeez. Alright, let me see here. Oh, shit. Every soldier needs a good R-Tard helmet, you know? But these look gay, so... no Kenzo.
Always a pleasure.
That's what your mom says every time I'm done with her. Oh, look, I'll just help myself to your wares over here, kind sir. Just as I helped myself to your mother's anal virginity. And yeah, she was teed. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done here. That makes one of us. The Tristan's in.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment.
This guy's outfit looks pretty cool.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Indeed. Okay.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in canting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Decline the offer.
It is a vocation for those who seek to... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time... Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Indeed.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh yeah, out airwood slash. When do I get the next vocation? That's cool as shit. Shield summon. That's necessary. Let me look up where I get this vocation for the next class, because I don't want to waste any DCP on this if I get it soon.
Do come again.
Alright, so I gotta go to Vernworth, which I'm not at yet, so I don't know when that happens.
Here
But
at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
this would be very useful. I'm not going to do it though. Since I
Always
know
a
I'm
pleasure.
changing. It just seems like a waste. Obliged.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yes, we can. And we will.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who are you?
Shall we seek some answers?
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
fruit here.
You've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
This is probably it, Venworth.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Let's.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
How dare you! We've got goblins!
Damn right we do.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Crumb cake.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence
Isn't that the
is
truth?
an enemy in and of itself. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You think?
Yeah, I definitely am overburdened. I should have stored some shit. What am I doing? Oh, I got a cock ring. Didn't even realize I had that bird ring there.
Goblins, huh? I suppose you got this. Obliged.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack if needed. I would gladly be evaded, Arisen. The paths to victory are myriad. That statue will never be returned. A flawless execution. Once more. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Wait, this looks familiar. is she? Fry that fuck.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Obliged. Obliged. Yes, I am.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. Most impressive, Master.
No one can defend themselves with grapple weapons.
I will protect you.
How's that? Another goblin. A goblin.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Alright, so this looks like it leads us back to... Yep, the border watch outpost. Hope I didn't lose those guys. Those knights I was with. Oh, there they are. Alright, douchebags, let's go. Back to business. Hear that bitch, Knight? Alright, ladies first. Yeah, you heard me. Do something about it. You think because you're a big knight, you're all better than me and shit? Alright, get a move on, Knight. Come on. Right, this has to be Vernberg, or whatever it's called.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
You better.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
None of your business, Stan.
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as As I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, we can say.
Alright, Gregor. You're not so bad.
Come, let us pass through the gate.
I mean, you look like a topping, but...
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. What may have befallen it? Best we press on.
Well, that's a crying shame.
It isn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Wow. See, these knights think they're better than me. Talking about he doesn't want to associate with the citizenry, as if I'm nothing more than a mere pleb.
Hello.
I'll help myself to your goods then.
Hello. The ethereal realm. Claire, what's Claire's level? Two. I probably have to get rid of her. She's been loyal, but I might just hold on to her though. I don't feel like spending the BC for these other. Oh, here's a level 4 mage at 0. I might grab her. Oh, level 7 mage and she's hot? Yeah, hell yeah. I might go with her. Isabella.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I consider you an upgrade.
You've been a very loyal companion.
What should you part with? You're worth about a single green warish.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Indeed.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
All right.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What was he talking about? Ah, fuck it.
Carry on, Gregor.
What the fuck was that? Gregor, what the fuck was that?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Oh. Well, as long as the dragon's not here now, say no more.
Rid of these slob ones.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, what's going on here?
You must regain your footing.
Must be exhausted or some shit.
Well done, gentlemen.
We are to retreat then.
Okay, now this mage has a fire imbuement, but I'd rather have the healing. I hope she has that as well.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, should have been ready for that.
Okay, nice healing. Oh, it's much better.
Huge
Dare
upgrade.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
God willing. My sword appears to be tickling it.
Gathering of beasts.
Whoa, that's a drop.
Level up, baby. Where's my squad? Got them over here. I don't know. Where's my squad at? There you pricks go. Gregor, where the hell are you? There you are. Drag ass.
end this problem.
About time.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You're
and
hot.
endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You be on your way now. I don't mind the little body hair on a woman, but that's pushing it. Mind if we cut in?
Crom.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with some armpit fuzz and some pubes. Even some arm and leg hair is alright if she's Italian, but...
You have my protection.
This sword is so weak right now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Thank God for that healing.
This place is riddled with creatures.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Be my guest. Any day you want to look into that chest, sweetheart.
Alright, then I guess I'll do it.
Maybe it was another chest she was talking about, hopefully. Ah, I see an... Whoa.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'm likely to kick you out of my party if you keep telling me how to live. Ring of indifference. Pop on a new bird ring. What's better than a cock ring, you ask? 2 cock rings.
Reduced damage, nice.
Gotta get to a box.
Oh, well spotted.
Whoa.
Most impressive. Such a
Well
thing
done.
escaped my master's notice entirely.
Alright. Where are those knights at?
Shit, I lost the knights. Ah, there they are. Alright, Gregor. We could make camp.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Maybe we'll wait for nightfall, though. We must press on. Well, what do we got here? This looks promising. Where is it? Definitely it was leading somewhere. Jesus. That would not end well.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Way to keep a positive attitude, Jay. You still looking for that stagecoach?
What's this? We're trapped.
What? Oh. The fuck is that, an ogre? Oh, Cyclops.
Aye, a Cyclops. To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Well, at least it's not a gay Clops. Could be worse. Yeah, they definitely are. Mind if I climb? Oh. Hell yeah, keep it coming, baby. This queer Clops ain't gonna do shit. I'm not grabbing your ass, I swear. Come on, motherfucker, come on. We're gonna have some fucking fun! Need a haircut? Hang on. Yeah. Want some more of this? Oh, you can knock them off balance.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. We wouldn't have any
Alright, enough clunk right now. We don't need clunk. I need to whack this dude's head. Hell fucking yeah, motherfucker. You like getting your dome popped? Oh, you thought I was done. Party's just getting started, big boy. Hang on, ass. Ah. Fucking homo Clops. Oh, I still eat those. Let me get another one of them. I'm like getting crushed. Wait, what the? Oh, he has to help me up. Topping Clops.
You have my gratitude, sir. Should seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
You know, Gregor, I'll be honest. When we first met, I thought you were a fadge, but
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the
you're not so bad.
and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brand.
And if you, it's cool, man. If you're into dudes, don't worry about it. We can still be friends.
I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, right? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Should I help? I guess I'll stick with him for now.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Gregor? So what are we doing, man?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Indeed.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Gotta make friends out here, man.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Where are the skeletons? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Why are we fighting skeletons when we're riding in an ox cart? Forget the goddamn skeletons. Let's ride. This person's like running in place. Isabella. Sounds like we got company, huh? You guys handle that. Keep swinging. DCP, hell yeah.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
That's how we do this shit, Jay. You know how we get down. Back to the ox cart, fruits.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Ain't that the truth? So, I guess we're not gonna take that cozy ride after all. Well, fuck yous, I'm doing it. Feels good to relax.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
See, this guy's got the right idea.
Seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
So I'm hoping once I get to this next area, I'm going to be able to get the warrior vocation, because it's the one I want to probably most likely main. So I've been holding off on getting any upgrades for the fighter. I'm hoping that's where I'm headed. I don't know though. We almost there? Oh wait. fuck up there. You keep it moving, Gregor. I'm just grabbing myself a golden trove beetle.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
I hear goblins.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Please do. Oof.
Right there.
Obliged. There's grass sets on fire. I like that. That's cool. What is the goblin encampment? The fuck? Holy shit. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Ah! Had to hit him with the blink strike. Motherfuckers are everywhere! Jesus. Oh, this ain't good. A little help here, gentlemen? Or ladies and gentlemen? I guess, the knights no longer are helping us. Oh, thank goodness. That was close. Wasn't for that healing, I would have been dead. Thank you, Isabella. Shit. Fuckers are just eating my hits here. Excuse me. Dude, there's a ton of goblins. I was not expecting this. Wipe out every fucking last one of them. Oh, that's amazing. Right. I don't know where the hell I am now. I gotta get back to the... This is pointless. I thought this was like a little goblin like camp, but it's a whole fucking thing. Alright, stop running, dickhead. Gotta go meet up with... What's his face? Oh man, these guys got tons of...
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, Mayor.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, we already know the goblins, don't worry. The goblins, the geeblins, and the gooblins all got slumped. Is that even the right way? It is certainly not. Wait, yes it is.
Goblins! What's rotten luck? We've need of your aid again, sir.
Anthony? Who the fuck's Anthony? Oh, they're fighting goblins down there. What is going on?
We've got goblins.
Not for fucking long. Fucking vermin. Worthless fucking goblins.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Indeed I will.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Oh, you can. I'll be on the outskirts, making sure everything's kosher.
That's it. I've had enough. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Not quite sure why you drew a blade on me, but you're lucky I didn't fucking slice your bitch ass head off.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
Okay. The following morning. Ah, now I can get the new location. Capital of Vermont.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brown, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Wouldn't dream of it.
The interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv. whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your
Not
arrival
all.
would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
All right then.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Bling, bling, bling.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Say, have you been to Hart? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the Rhine again and again. As if that wasn't clear enough, he's apt to talk your ear off, about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
I'll keep that in mind. Definitely gotta rest.
Talent's talent, whatever it may be.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Obliged.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Buy a round is 2,000. Are you fucking out of your mind? I thought the oh, there you go. The Venworth. No, wait, that's not it. Maybe I gotta wait to talk to this guy for me to be able to access the guild. Oh wait, there it is, Venworth Vocation Guild. That's what it is.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Nice. Oh, wait, what?
Yo, that looks badass.
A sorcerer.
Shit, why can't I get it? That's stupid. Why can't I get it? Come on. What do I need to do here? I hope I don't got a level up fighter or something.
Forgive
Well, tell me.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see,
As we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is.
So you're saying that the delivery of arms intended for the local armory was absconded by goblins?
Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Well,
methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen ship. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour high and low.
Very much obliged for the context, good sir. I'll be taking this just because fuck you. Ring of Exaltation. Should have enough time before nightfall. What time is it? Yeah, I could, but I mean, for this particular vocation, I don't really want I don't really want to keep using it, right? And all the skills are.
Have you a spare moment?
Mildred.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Alright, Mildred, what do you got? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going like this for now. I mean, nothing's really that dangerous, so, yet anyway.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Why wouldn't I?
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Alright then. Have a safe travel now.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks.
Ah.
Let us make good use of it while we can. Right you are.
Let's get rid of some of this shit. What we got? Fucking... Oh, this guy has a soft neck wrap. then I'm definitely going to steal from him. Ugh, rotten beefsteak, that's done. Trash that shit. Okay, that looks kind of cool actually. Alright, so we got a house, that's cool. Active vocation, frustration. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Let's find out about this goblin thing. You Roderick? Oh no, this guy.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
With pleasure.
For aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen
I think I
arms
already
in
know where their den may be.
From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Man, I do have a lot of money. I don't know, I'm just not. Nah, trusty sword.
The goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Not
Indeed.
buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Okay, so the western road then. What else? This topping?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all it is, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Okay, human-made
The
bow.
goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
That's fucking expensive.
Would bring me peace of mind to know.
It's a fucking
Someone
expensive
taught
bow,
them a
man.
lesson at least.
Alright. I'm just trying to think if there's a cheaper way.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trail of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
You know what? I gotta go talk to what's his face before I leave.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a force arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the force arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Indeed.
Thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Well. Sounds
We've had
familiar.
reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels before now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, but do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Fuck the citizenry. I work for myself.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve
I'm about to take you to the panty drop in. Just kidding. I don't like your mustache.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Night.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Where do I sleep in this town? Oh yeah, my house. Let me go back there. I'm like, why can't I can buy around, but I can't sleep. What kind of a fucking inn is this? Wait. Is this the sleeping area? Oh, here it is.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Yes, I fared just fine, thank you. Oh, shit. Where's my damn house at? Well, this ain't it. This is also not my house. Wait, I think I say it. Oh, there it is, Mildred's dwelling.
Shall we get some rest then?
Indeed, Jay, leave. The girls and I will be having a three-way in here, and you're not invited. Wait, what?
Wait, who left? 'Twas hard to keep up with this Arisen's fickle temperament. I found too few opportunities to hone my skills in battle. My perspective was broader and I am stronger. Oh, so this is her travel log? That's cool. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at here? Let's see what his poem. Oh, his poem was Isabella. Right? Or is that just like a whole different Isabella?
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Well, I want to search those panties first, babe. I know we just got up and we banged all night long, but I still want more. How do I do that from here? Oh, the rift. Okay.
Isabella, Jay. Good morning. I still have to find that missing transport.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A pube spud.
Gotta go find a damn rift.
Examine.
The player does what I need and they will receive nice. I want him to acquire a golden trove beetle. And how hard that shit's gonna be. Maybe not though.
I want them to find 9 golden trove beetles and they'll receive 1 Celebrious trout. It's terrible.
I think gold is probably a better option. I'll give them 600, 500 gold for their troubles. Yeah, I bet they do. I'm not made of money. Fuck them. They're getting 500. I'm gonna make it easy though. 500 ain't that bad. All they gotta do is acquire one rugged bone, and it's good to go.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. But we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Gotta be on the lookout for that. Be right back.
everyone all
I'm in no hurry to make this colony
puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Whatever do you mean, Jay?
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basket of swords.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This is looking rather hopeless.
What to make of this?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
A fine place to harvest.
What a bother. Heavens, no.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. I knew you would prevail, Master. That was certainly worthwhile. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Teach him a lesson.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How about we ignore the pack and I just pack you?
folk can defend themselves when grappled like this. I'll go and open the chest.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. Caught you. You'll be all right now. Master!
The Arisen has been drenched!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Prepare yourself!
Well fought, Arisen. All creatures who know death cling to life. It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Curative magics are at your disposal. One's right there. Where the Saurian?
Poison is a nasty affliction. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. Careful now!
One of us has been poisoned!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Whence might we procure such a thing?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
We've got goblins! Poison is a nasty affliction.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. One of us has been poisoned!
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Poison is a nasty. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Hobgoblin! Oi, you then! The quick to fight, give us a hand! Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right there. I grant you roaring flame.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but I'm well glad of it.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Bingo.
Magic's granted you an immense degree. Look here. This path seems rather promising. Another battle, with nary a moment to wait. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Well done, Master. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Might I be of assistance?
should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Well, don't go just with that. Also know that you're a fruit cup.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for her. Wolves drawn in! I will protect you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've... got just what we need tucked away in storage. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Right, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Turn you into a pincushion! In storage.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Again! I'll get the better of our foe yet!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Success.
Once more. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Take that!
Away in storage.
Ah, I'll take that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away. Come, our journey isn't over till we are safely inside. You have my support. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
The rules at your neck.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, there's a...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Hold on a moment. I recognise that weapon. 'Tis one of my wares. At least 'twas meant to be, before those fiends made off with it. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation for you now. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
What brings you here?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
And should my story entertain you? Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare... Much appreciated.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story teller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man...
Gather round. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen ship. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir. Methinks Roderick will be able to... He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may...
Do come again!
Must be my winter coat.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling.
It's been a hot day.
Washes all my troubles clean away. There's all sorts to do round here.
Hard day.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character.
I'm afraid must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way. Where was I going again?
Bit bland.
Hope this job plays out.
Life's best taken at a leisurely
Dead
pace.
on what might you be looking for?
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
What else needs doing?
Trade
Naught but fries,
favours
mate.
patient, I always say. Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
It's just another day.
Here's a welcome
Same as the one
sight.
before it.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Suppose I best earn my keep. What did I add? To deserve this as my lot.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?